Okay, and we're live. We did it. Oh, goodness gracious. Time to start Act 2. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I did not. Hi, Zani.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood.
And that was
It's from
from...
Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
extremely bad.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
Okay.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Raguna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
This is cute.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinascita's people. Oh, Imperator! Imperator, guide me. Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined. Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots! I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
I love kids. They're so funny. Okay, children. Hello, Christopho. When are you gonna be playable, sir?
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
So did he find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's very generous of you.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time.
Hey,
lost forever.
Phantom!
Books forgotten.
I ended up streaming today instead of
And
yesterday.
cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echo started acting strangely when Gilbert up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal.
This was
is no
this guy.
coincidence.
Why is he the surprise?
Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
Or am I gonna find out?
I'm in the dark as well.
You feel I would be down bad for this guy? A little bit,
They
yeah.
might know a
Honestly.
thing or two.
When are you gonna be
These
playable,
echoes are
sir?
keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters.
Although I'm actually
They can
down bad for
surely be your
Brant.
guide. Why not take them along?
I saw his drip marketing last night and I screamed. You won't spoil? Much appreciated. I'm also a little bit down bad for Zani. She's so hot. Of the announced characters, I'm also planning on pulling for Zani.
Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Phasalia markings on these crates.
This is giving me Luigi's Mansion vibes, my goodness. Okay.
What's inside? Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
True. They probably will be back to back. Well, I already have like over 100
These are
pulls already saved.
petals.
Or like getting close to that
I
many.
think I saw them before.
So I have like this entire patch. And then most of next patch.
The stage is yours. Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
How do I resist not pulling for Carlotta? No, I don't want Carlotta. She looks like a bitch. I'm sorry. That's mean of me. How many wishes? I'm currently guaranteed. Let's see. I'm currently guaranteed. No, he's not. My Brant is a lovely. She just looks like she'd be mean. And she looks like a high school bully. She looks like she'd be a high school bully. And then let's see.
The experiment begins.
I usually go. I usually like going for the men in this game. How many wishes do I have? I currently have 98 in Astrite. I know. And I always go for them. If there's a men, I will drag them home. Some way, shape, or form.
The experiment begins.
I love men. What can I say? And they're always so pretty. I have a... I fucking got all of his things up to 10. That's how much I love him. The same will be done to Brant. And Scar whenever he's playable. I currently have a little over 100 wishes. I'm currently guaranteed.
Ah, you have returned.
And I have like this entire patch to get
How did it go? Any
Astrite.
discoveries to share?
And pretty much almost the entirety of next patch to get Astrite. Because I'll be able to get Brant home with the guarantee. And then I'll be able to like
Intriguing.
make wishes for the other ones.
Say. So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently.
I also probably will go for his
It
weapon.
was more serious, and the echoes
No, I
involved
will go for his
almost
weapon. Who am I kidding?
That's why we're investigating.
Just
I
like in
presume
Genshin, I'm a
the
weapon
Seiyu
simp.
you seek is entangled in this affair?
Not sure yet.
I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks.
At least in this game,
The
you can't
frequency
lose on the
corrosion
weapon
driving
banner.
The echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
You have a 5-star in every category now. I think I have all but cryo. Or whatever they call it in this game. Glacio. Something like that.
Incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
The petals might have the answers.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Any idea what it might be, Abby? Abby, wake up.
Alright,
There you
let's
go.
give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
So Gilberto's not working alone.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kinda familiar. It's Phoebe! What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait, I got an idea.
You got an idea? Why am I afraid? Okay, meet up with Phoebe.
Faster.
Olivia, Breno, Any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Cutie.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Raguna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
Yeah,
The
every
Echo incident.
every guy wants
Yes,
Annie,
I've
every
also
girl
heard
wants Brant, and every
even
player
you
pulling
were
for
caught
Carlotta
right in the
because she's
middle
the
of
first banner. Yeah, pretty much. Poor,
Please accept
the
my
poor
apologies on
other
behalf
two.
of
It's
the
so
order.
sad. Because I'm sure their gameplay is gonna be a lot of fun, but I'm gonna have to skip her.
By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but
Did I?
I can't seem to find them anywhere.
I
Yeah.
wasn't saying I wasn't asking anything about
So,
weapons.
we didn't see
I
the
was more
Echo
so
you
like
mentioned,
talking about
but we found clues
how
in
I
the
was
audio
planning on
tape.
going for his
They
weapon.
all point to a member of the Fiselia family, Gilberto.
Did you
He's
go for
also
Carlotta's
caused
weapon?
Similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Fiselia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Fiselia family is deeply respectful of the Divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it.
Ooh.
Wait. Could he
Her
be
gun is really
involved
cool.
with the Fiselia family's plans?
No, we're lacking key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent.
Phoebe is kind of cute.
I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
What do you think, Zani?
Fine by me.
Pretty
With
sure she's a
someone from the
healer?
Order
Yeah,
as a
probably.
neutral witness, the Fiselias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I'm okay with it as well.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Beppe? Oh, thank the Divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Beppe! Oh. sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Fear. Trying to get her to do the thing. There she goes. Her accent is awesome.
Excellent.
I love
Everything is
it.
in place. Now all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Phasalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
What on earth?
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
What is this weirdo doing?
As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
Y'all are gonna piss off the Sentinel.
Iron graft you knew.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Conditions optimal. Pierce through the stars.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Phasalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Phasalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Oh no.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
To the port.
Like the wind.
Seahorse.
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing.
Can't wait that long.
See. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard, my lady.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
Wind guide me. That song, where is it coming from?
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members link. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
That won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguna so far?
People are very passionate. Full of corruption, a city of faith. People are very passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Her eyes are
Me.
pretty.
Yes. You, the fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
Are you serious?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
There's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
I really like how they lip sync for all the languages in this game. Genshin could never.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Peculiar masks of madness?
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Rover.
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Hmm. Oh, I'll be right back in like 5 seconds.
Time for replacements. There. Off you go. Time for replacements.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Faster.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, We only need to relish this moment.
Hmm.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing! Sing with us!
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing? Doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
I'm not scared at all.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Rinascita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the knight, queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
You look so nervous.
Me?
Go, Barbara, go.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
Oh no.
A song masking a twisted ghoul. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
You pay for this.
Conditions up.
Don't blink! Stay calm, loading. Iron graft you knew.
Be my field of expertise.
What are you looking at?
Pierce through the stars. Exploit.
He dodged my attack. That's so rude.
Exploit.
Tear them to pieces.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost.
Conditions up.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding.
My cat's having a nightmare.
Primus is no exception.
He's meowing in his sleep.
Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Rinascita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
I don't know why my model's mouth keeps moving. My mouth is closed.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it.
She's so pretty.
My dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Goodbye, pretty lady.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble.
Poor Phoebe.
Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Yeah, the Fraxidus is behind this.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support.
You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agreed.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Watch out.
Your time is over. My field of expertise.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Very. Confined within limits.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo VOD.
Coordinates confirmed. Faster.
This is a Chester.
Coordinates confirmed. Like the wind. Coordinates confirmed. Watch out. Conditions optimal.
I'm like not seeing it around here, and that's what's bothering me. But like, where though?
Coordinates confirmed. Conditions optimal. Disruption. Conditions optimal. Disruption.
Probably. I'll just.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up? Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
I Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Come back, music. So pretty. Come back. You're sparkly.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
What?
Oops, I cut off their dialogue. Whatever, it's Praxis. Who cares about them?
So, Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is... Enough! Take them out!
Disruption. Complete overhaul. Very confined within limits.
Welcome to Averardo Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averardo Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Pretty.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest
I hate them.
gratitude for your
They're so ugly. I hate it. They're pretty though.
Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me.
Why were you gonna attack me, sir?
Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Hey Lamba, how you doing?
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
You're here for points.
Got it. I'll go right away.
Valid.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Ms. Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto?
The noble from the Facilia family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizzani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Carlotta is very pretty, but I have to hold out for Brant. I'll probably try for Carlotta on her rerun.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizzani. But I have one more task for you, one of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in, whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Not really, but we have the same goals. We're already in the same boat after all.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Control room.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end. Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while. Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving. Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. But I must... How did these artifacts get here? Strange. Seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill. Anything catch your eye?
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through. stubbornness. An absurd, impudent display. I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Stay calm.
Think you got permission?
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination. Very. Confined within limits. Reconfiguration.
Grover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Watch out.
Loading.
That's just... I've had enough. Get lost. Crush
Variable
them!
elimination. Disruption.
Tear them to pieces.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
fear.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Ha! Take this! Ha! Still recognize me? The world is mine! A new era awaits. Still recognize me? The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew, and it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems
Why
to be
is
the
it
only
not
option.
working?
Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Stay calm.
Crush them!
Conditions up!
Need to get rid of him fast.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Variable elimination. Conditions up. Disruption.
The feeling of pain I engraft you knew.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Conditions up. All shall reveal itself. Exploit. Prompt.
Thumbs up. I need to keep moving.
Watch out.
Loading.
Watch and learn. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul.
Tear them to pieces.
Damn.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
Damn. She's an executor is what she is.
Hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Into eyes.
My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
All shall reveal itself.
Exploit. Prompt.
The world is mine. Surrender. Ramming won't save you.
Exploit. Prompt. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Variable elimination.
Pierce through the stars.
Exploit. Prompt.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator.
Oh.
She must be an insanely
You don't want to hear
powerful
anything
resonator
more
to be able
about
to
wine. It gives too much of a headache the next day. I'm so sorry.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta.
Kill him.
We're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning.
Kill him.
You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then...
He really does.
As per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Okay.
That was a rudimentary lock.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. but also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there,
you earned a reward for Astra, but you don't even play the game.
Brick by brick, they built this
That's a mood.
enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to
The amount of times I've gotten like weird rewards from like just watching someone play a game for a game I don't play.
Family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
I'm not reading. Who do they think I am? Someone that reads? No.
I trust you've read the files.
I did not.
The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the Tower Ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Tap up. In war with time.
It's nothing. Crush them!
Disruption. Complete overhaul.
My compliments.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination. Conditions up.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
You can always count on you, Zani. Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
He's so hot. Oh my god.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Nice. Like the wind.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Seems to be telling a
This seems to
story.
chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Bark, bark. How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Faster.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient
Oh,
Rinascita
by the
language.
way, Lambda, I don't know if you have a
Translate
Discord,
roughly to,
but I have a Discord server if you'd like to
Once
join
home,
it.
The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions. The frequencies of the pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
That's not what I was trying to do. Hey.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Having a nightmare again?
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita.
You're back to 1K points.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
What activities do I do on the Discord?
Together with the inscriptions on the
right
tablet,
now it's just
it should be
it's just like a couple people just kind of talking every now and then. And I put my stream schedule up on there.
One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the time
Yeah, right now it's not very big.
Rinascita evolved. In those
Once
times
there's
of
more
legend,
people, we'll be able to actually do fun things.
people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order. to guide.
You only
the
use
broken
Discord for memes and game updates? Valid. I love a good
Not
meme.
long after, he went to be with the Divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the Divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered Divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the Divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the Divinity shall return to its true form.
This lady looks like Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
Watch out. Reconfiguration.
Tear them to pieces. That's strength. Time to wrap it up.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot.
Okay, let's see what fun.
Astral modulation.
What my field of expertise.
Conditions up. Complete overhaul.
The world is mine.
Your time is Zabstring. It's our curtain call. Think you got permission?
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Today the stream was earlier. Yeah, I usually stream later in the day because I like usually stream after work. And then like I usually go places on Fridays, but it is currently heavily snowing outside, so I'm stuck at home.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
You just had breakfast now. It's about like 2 o'clock for me.
Accomplices. The Fraxidus, the Phassalias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
Kill him. Shoot him dead.
Actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet? Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life.
Bitch, I am
The
immortal.
Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna. Even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the Divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
I think I'm also gonna do Act 3 today. I'm gonna update my schedule. Hello, cutie.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me.
Wonderful sound.
Where am I supposed to go?
Wonderful sound.
shall whisper. Ha! The show. Ha! Keep it together. Ha! Ha! Hey!
Not your internet sucks. Poor Abby. Oh, baby. Hello, cutie pie.
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
You're so cute.
This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Hello, Paro.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of Dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the Isle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Bran.
I can hold my own in a fight.
No, that's not what I meant. Just... this is going to be risky. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Yes, I am well aware. I've been playing for 3 hours.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia!
No mercy. Your time is over.
Yeah, Ruwa really did say go touch grass. I am well aware I have been playing for 3 hours. You don't need to tell me. I've been commanded to hydrate. Fine.
Conditions up. Faster.
Need another one of those things. Can't see. Okay.
Like the wind.
There it is.
Tacit discords. Watch out. What? I can't control my forte.
Reconfiguration.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our— I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come, play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon? Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
I'm so scared.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Faster.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yes, I am.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free. and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist
Hello there.
becoming tacit
Hello
discords
there.
and
Thank you for the
instead guide their
follow,
lives
Lavender
through the
Rose.
mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
She is. I love her. She's so cute.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
Agreed. I'm in love with Brant. I'm saving for him currently. I'm skipping Carlotta for Brant because I'm guaranteed and I don't want to risk losing.
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
This ship is empty. Did the passengers all drown?
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait. Is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him.
There he is. There's the man.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
He's so beautiful.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
I want both of them so bad, but I'm not gonna be able to go for her, and it makes me sad.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Mood. Just seeing him brings me joy.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim's Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Is this the truth that Carlotta spoke of?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit.
Now I really want Rosia.
Will only intensify.
No time for doubt. Lives are at stake. I got a score to settle with that dragon anyway.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Maybe I won't skip Rosia.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
That guy of like, boom. This map is freaking huge. Lordy. There's so much I need to unlock. I hate that. For me specifically. But like not gonna let me climb up the fucking... There you go.
We'll improvise. These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way. Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Tempest show! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! The world is our stage!
Gross.
Oh, Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Grant is so hot. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. Oh my god, I'm squealing.
I'd wager mercy isn't
He's
on
so
the table.
cool.
However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, aye, first mate.
time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
He's so pouty.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia!
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
I've had enough. Get lost.
Disruption. Pierce through the stars.
Reconfiguration. Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Awesome. Glad you're doing good.
Mamma mia! Avanti. Improv.
I'm doing good. Yeah. Happy. I thought I lost you.
Seriously? You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Sure, what you want to ask? Your condition's getting worse.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Not really interested in that because well, I guess I'm kind of interested in it, but I do it myself. I'm a digital artist.
Gehenna, a wretched soul.
You're done grinding in art. Time to annoy Sensei. What does that mean?
You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite.
Why do you want to annoy me?
Salvation.
You're not annoying.
Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence.
I actually drew my model by myself.
Cannot withstand the cry
and
of
rigged
fire,
it.
shall forever be barred from our pure land.
Do not show me your portfolio. I don't need it. Thanks for the offer, though, love. That's what you were offering.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end.
Oh my god.
The only
Yeah,
way to
dumb.
maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food.
No.
The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords.
Menace.
Their
Phantom, you are a
frequencies should
menace.
defeat the dragon.
Although I have gotten several people try and show me AI art, it's really
Then-
funny.
The Order must have used some trick to
My
control the
favorite is when
dragon,
people send me their
making its
portfolio and it
frequency
all looks
fade
the
away
same.
faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings.
But no thank you, dearie.
Including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
I love you, Brant.
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
I know, right? Like, I recognize his voice. I swear I recognize his voice, and I don't know who it is. But his voice is so nice. You know of the Fraxidus?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troupe usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker?
Hey, no, that's not very
When we
nice.
first met. After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
Phantom, you're a menace.
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach.
Do not.
Still,
Phantom, you're a menace.
This clue leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
Good lord.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc on the carnival.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troupe has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align.
My
Remember I
goodness.
mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now.
Not the
After such an
arguing.
adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Nice.
I really want to know who Brant's VA is. This is a, there we go. Mm-hmm.
Like the wind. Faster.
An important question.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Let me see if I can click. I need curry. I don't know how to do it from fucking OBS. Fuck. I'm failing. I'm failing in stream. I know. I'm failing, guys. I'm a failure of a streamer. I'll figure it out. Just like you know, we guys like the booba with you know, Tasha but open. Is it the same for you guys with Brand's design? No comment. I do like his titty window though.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I
Your brain
dare
thinks
say
of
it's
weird
a
stuff.
triumph worthy of the ages.
I do like looking at his chest though.
The mist does shield us from the Order.
Like it's
but it
right
brings its own
there.
set of problems.
How could I not
Precisely
look?
why we must tackle its effects without delay.
But his eyes are what I'm interested in. His
By
eyes
the
are
way,
so
If
pretty.
you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base.
His eyes are so pretty.
Feel free to talk
But like
to
his
the
chest
others
is
while we
right
handle our
there.
tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
It's the same reason I'm obsessed with Al-Haytham in Genshin. His chest is right there. Not gonna lie, I look there too. Oh baby.
First mate, what should we do with these stage props?
Load the light boxes on the heavy suitcases. Place the lights on top and secure them with chains. Keep the fireworks well away from the curtains. And don't forget to check the freshwater reserves in all cabin doors.
Roger.
Thank you, Curry!
Usually, the crew handles these jobs themselves. But since we're prepping for the Carnival and working on stage setups, it's fair they ask for my advice. There,
Yes,
there.
it is titty
Don't
window.
be afraid. The frequencies mixed in the mist are unsettling, Lario. I'm trying to calm it down so the crew can board.
It's okay, Phantom, it was so funny.
Give it a try.
It brought a
Just
smile
place
to
your
my
hand to
face.
its forehead and channel your resonance energy, like this.
It was so funny. Okay, let me make sure I'm clicking.
You really are special. The echoes here are naturally drawn to you. Echoes can sense and respond to human frequencies. They reflect how we treat them, for better or worse. They're like reflections of who we each are. I've heard Lario's
Yes,
scientific name is
You're here to
Parasaurus
annoy
an
her
incredible
instead of me,
creature
yeah.
first seen in the dream of its discoverer. It used to escort our ships across the seas, and then,
Oh,
of its own
same.
accord, became our stage.
They need to give Kaya a skin where his like hair is down and
Throughout our many
the
travels,
chest window and it's
never
there
found
like the
another
titty
like it.
window, hair down. Same with D-Luke for that matter.
After so many years alone, drifting. That's why it chose to
Same.
sail with us. When I was young, much younger than I am now, I performed in a play that was banned by the Order. And that was it. I was sent here with all the other performers. The play was about freedom, love, and hope. How could something so beautiful be considered taboo? I don't understand.
What do you mean sus? Listen, listen, listen.
Faster.
I have a type. feel like you are with your type of bad people. Down bad people I like. I am down bad. It's a tie between Malika and Klee. Based. I think my favorite pyro is Linny. I really like Linny. Okay, okay, fine, I won't do it. What do you mean Curry probably questioning why she modding here? She's my mod, I'm her mod, we mod each other's things. I know, right? He's also,
young man.
I want to say he's Jugo from Nanbaka. The range is insane.
One of those doer statues in the Order's halls. Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
You think she's not down bad too? You think you think she isn't also down bad about so you should see her when she talks about Ito from Genshin. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
My goodness.
You don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrine
How about Albedo?
quite took hold.
We're all down bad for Albedo. What are you talking about?
That is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden.
I'm down bad for Albedo.
All sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival. An unceasing
You like
tide of
Sucrose? No, valid. Sucrose is very cute.
Stages sprang up on every corner of the city. performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper.
Not like simper, but she is a good waifu. Valid.
Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning...
In Genshin, you would choose Raiden over anyone any day.
Of bands on the carnival.
What Genshin lady do I simp for the most?
The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for
Of the characters, I think of the women, I simp the most for Arlecchino or Yaimiko.
That cloudcaster.
They're the two women characters who I would like die for, honestly. I would let them kill me, actually. And I'd thank them, to be honest. I would let them step on me and I would thank them for it. Plushies, you know.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe
I am.
walking the wire without
Don't look at me. I really am.
Anyway,
in Wu, I'm into Yinlin.
But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
Me turning red.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short.
It's true, though.
Just to atone.
I can't ban you for something that's factual. It's a
Death is
hurts my feelings a little bit, but it's a factual statement.
Not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
In terms of the Omegaverse, I'm an Omega, and I have no shame for it. It's true. If we're Celebrant,
traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into
in terms of
we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds
you once got timed out for this.
Down through the ages.
Why?
One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world.
Look,
and by then, even the
only people who are ashamed
will know our names.
of their bottomhood would time someone out for that.
Boy.
I'm a
Even
proud
if I can't
bottom.
earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend.
I have no shame.
When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into
Like-
a lark, singing every day and night.
I know. Like, I also can't top it. My life depended on it. They just laugh at me. Oh, Latino.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used.
What the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? He's on balloons. That's safe. What are you doing?
Ah, our little chats reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
Why am I too
Now that you
nice?
mention it, that is a very good question.
You always choose the sarcastic choices.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
My goodness. This place doesn't seem very safe.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Oh my god.
Don't drop that dun dun dun. Hey, don't drop that dun dun dun. Don't drop that dun dun dun. Hey, don't drop that dun dun dun. 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 Hey,
what the
don't drop that dun dun dun. Don't drop that dun dun dun.
Time for replacements.
What do you mean? I'm gonna cry. Curry. Curry. I'm crying. Curry. Curry. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't know what to tell you that Girl Charo's ENVA was hot.
There.
They're happy tears.
Off you go.
I'm okay. That was very sweet. Oh, I'm okay.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
My goodness. You would smash this NPC and her accent. You know, valid.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Why do you make fun of me for being into BL? I'm still very much into BL. What do you mean, nah, you're seeing a pattern here?
Sailors
I'll fight you.
as hearts ignite.
I might be small,
Soon
but I am mighty.
break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm.
Not the child, Zhongli.
Sailing
No.
on till light the cloudcaster.
I have a vendetta.
I use its base as a desk.
Zhongli
Our
is
first mate lent it to
Peepaw.
me so I could write more
He is
comfortably.
Grandpa.
Here it
Theo
is. Be
Grandpa.
careful. It's heavy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
I'm under 5 feet tall, IRL. I'm like barely 4'11". Barely on a good day in heels.
Set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud
Gremlin.
beneath Mr. Bartolino.
Not being called a
Then we'll pop the
gremlin.
balloons and bring him down safely.
I am a
Though we
gremlin, let's
might
be
need a bigger
honest.
cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case. All right.
The, every time Phantom is here, the chat gets weird, Lamba. Only when Phantom is here. And Lord Pop-Tart. Whenever Lord Pop-Tart shows up, it also gets a little weird. The chat is always a hoot when Phantom's around. Never a dull moment. I talk to you guys. I'll miss you. I'm in love with you. Marry me. I need like a gun character. Lord and Savior.
Go
All.
time. You'll have my miss.
Bullseye! How about showing up? Almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear girl.
I'm so sorry.
You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes.
Yeah, I got him like on
I'll
launch.
gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous
You want to make a bet.
my lady.
You want to
rescuing this humble soul in his
you
moment of
return one sub to Terry, but in a few minutes you will want to pull for Carlotta. Unfortunately, I am saving my guarantee for Brant. No matter how cool she is. Her eyes are really pretty, though.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
I'll get Carlotta on her rerun.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
If you don't feel like wanting to pull for her in the next few minutes, you will sub to Curry.
Is everything
My
going
goodness.
smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry. Okay, that...
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Lady, stop getting in my
Kindness is
face.
much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the
Yeah,
full
stop
extent of their
getting in her
conspiracy,
face.
one thing is
Get in my face, sorry.
their sights are set on this
God,
year's
Brant is so
carnival.
pretty.
The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
I'm sorry, Carlotta. I don't want to look at you anymore. I just want to look at Brant.
Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea
Brant
behemoth
kind of makes me want you
summoning
to go to
towering
the
waves.
gym and get a window like him.
Many clues come to mind.
Kitty windows for life.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
Why does female rovers sound more lively than male? I don't know.
Summoning towering waves.
I've heard a lot of people say that.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
I love female rover. I like how they've added the ability to change which rover you have.
No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack.
It's like right there. It's like right on his titty window. Right where I can look at it.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry.
I'm in love. Your Honor.
It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans
Not to be weird, but the little girl design is so good too. Yeah, Rosia's design is really cute. And I don't like...
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies.
She's very, very, very cute.
Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications.
Yeah, I just want to protect them.
The Carnival
They're so
proceeds
baby.
unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fractsidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the
You're breaking something
shadows.
else here.
We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree, count me in.
I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
I still don't want to pull for Carlotta.
What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know—
If you insist.
Oops.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Hello, Carlotta. I forgot to switch out of alto.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
Carlotta looked horrified.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
A real classic, no doubt.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Not the power of friendship. Okay, let me swap.
To the surviving lands.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
You're shipping your Rover with Brant already, help, lol. Same, I'm also shipping my Rover with Brant.
And the stars ceased to shine. They would still blaze like the sun forever.
I'm bad at dancing. Don't touch me. You want Carlotta's shoes?
Bravo!
Same, her shoes are cute.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were
By
seamless,
looking
elegant,
at
and
your
powerful.
voice, you lost your bet.
I'm confident
Good
you'll shine at the
GG.
carnival. Thank
Yeah, I still don't want
It was
her.
all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my
I would
spirits
have rather do that dance with Brant, actually.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival.
It's tragic, I know. I'm sorry,
And
Fanta.
speaking of which, there's still
But
something
it's
we
funny
need to prepare
difference
for you,
between boys
isn't
and
there?
girls.
You mean the
LOL.
essential item for the carnival performance? Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You've piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta.
You don't ship two characters,
have more
you
faith
shipped
in my
a character with us.
Here you are.
See, I ship characters.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
I love you, Abby. You're so cute.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it? This
Cute.
is... I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. The Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely, but I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. Jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Ragusa, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragusa, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas.
Barkeeper's clothes definitely look pretty uncomfy.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or
I'm very
ominous
much a
as
sweater kind of girl.
we seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
I know, right? There hasn't been a single kiss scene. Like, come on. There probably won't be. But like, with how often every 5-star character flirts with us, we need at least one. I know, right? Freedom is our nature. There probably will never be a kiss scene in this game.
Rest well. And tomorrow,
They don't want to give the rover
at the carnival.
a potential love interest, particularly when you're able to play as both rovers.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Probably. Confirm.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival.
Yeah.
We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room.
Immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
How does Abby get to wear a mask? I want to wear a mask. Cool.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. I wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go.
Mama, I mean
For
Zani.
anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah.
Yes, I
see.
did. It's very
Becky
cute.
Just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Pretty.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
Lady Carlotta has already...
Okay. They are.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad? Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But, Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Lady, you walked right into my picture. There you go. Save.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Cute. Okay.
You're here.
Anything unusual?
All seems well for the moment. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints?
Hi, Brant.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Why did you run?
They say the thrill of the chase surpasses the joy of the catch. And with this view of Raguna, one can truly savor its splendor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead, tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
You're so pretty.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending... as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the star...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Leave it to me. Sounds, come forth.
My compliments. The world is mine.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Surrender. Can you keep up? My compliments. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way! Found your weak spot. Don't confront them head on.
Oh goodness. That didn't go well. How was I supposed to dodge that one?
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. The end has come.
Here we go.
Improvise. Found your weak spot. Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A Divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Fist bump. Cute. She's so embarrassed.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
She seems so embarrassed. My phone. Oh, Palova's pissed.
How delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
What is the sound?
An absurd. Up we go, Carol. Mamma mia! Improvise.
Break.
Can't lose the rhythm. The world is our stage. My compliment. The world is mine.
Oh.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh, I hate it. It's so ugly. Uh-oh, I hate it. Oh no.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
I'm so scared.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Oh, I hate it.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Victory favors me.
It's having to fight it with like
Keep it together.
Arrow straight. Up we go, Arrow. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. Time for some crowd work. My
having to fight this thing without my actual like leveled up characters is so annoying. Well, I switched from Carlanda after ulting
Defy destiny, mock both
because I can.
death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy.
She has a second ult. Oh, that's cool.
Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Uh-oh.
Strike from the shadow.
Oh god.
Moment of resonance.
Can you stop running from me?
Compliment. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. You've crossed the wrong person. Still recognize me? A new era awaits. Found your weak spot. An absurd. Aerial stunt. Tempest show. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. My compliments. Still recognize me? Can you keep up? Mama, unexpected plot twist. Improv performance.
Thanks, Terry. I'm gonna need the luck.
Mamma mia. The world is mine. Is that it? Not even close. Still recognize me? You've crossed the wrong person.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Ha! An eye for an eye. Every story needs drama. Tempest show! Turn of events.
Swift and resolute.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh no, the whale.
In the sea! Divine retribution! We're being punished again, just like 10 years ago!
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Thank you, Brat.
Splendid performance.
Pretty.
It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Not basic, yes. Pretty. We won. Hello, beautiful.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
You knew I would like that NPC. It was a hard-earned victory. Hello, Brant. You're so beautiful. I love you. I'm gonna become a Brant main. I want him so bad. I'm gonna become a Brant main.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have many questions for you. Where can I find you?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared.
He does sound like a grandma.
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the folds of the
all I can ever do is just stare at his titty window.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Why are you crying, Phantom? I can literally fly. No, I'll swim.
The next move is... Am I
I will
getting this
always
right?
choose swimming.
It feels a bit off.
Hello, pretty elf lady.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the carnival as well.
She's so pretty.
It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Your tacit mark is glowing. Do I know that anime? Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartathea. Yes, that's right. Cartathea.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See
You didn't
who?
see her?
Are you truly alright?
She called herself Cartathea. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartathea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet. We should let the carnival continue as planned.
Regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about it.
I've been commanded to hydrate.
If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Grant. Pretty. I will. I'm guaranteed.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Nice. Complete overhaul.
That's cool.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies
He's
before
drunk.
shaking the earth!
Oh, he's drunk. Sit down, Brant. Please stop. You're making me feel embarrassed.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Posture check. The way he's smiling is so cute.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory
I'm
is
in
still
love.
fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest.
Marry me. Marry me, Brant.
Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
It's his smile. Oh, I'm swooning.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
So she is the Sentinel's resonator.
Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
There must be more to it than that.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Threnodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
I love you, Brant. He's so pretty.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
I don't like
ask
you.
To deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Even if they're all fools, I surely will.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
I don't like you.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel Charter.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
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 She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Return to the divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the Divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
This man is very gaunt looking.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening?
Why are you...
Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Why is she moving her mouth if she's thinking those words? You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Are you for real?
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak I swear by the great sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Banish people in the name of a
We
pilgrimage.
must create a land that aligns with the sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace. In the presence, I swear by the great sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why do you
Unity
oppose the carnival?
is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the presence, I swear by the great
Why did you work with the
we
Praxidus?
uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to hit that again.
In the present, I swear by the great
That's it for
may
now.
the divinity bless you, and may you always walk the path of righteousness.
Get me out of here.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
He didn't seem like he was lying. He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important. My head's starting to hurt too.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this Carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
I knew he was up to no good.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
Ooh.
If you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
Oh, he's hot.
Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
Hello, beautiful.
To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Okay, then. Why do I have so many quests? Oh no. Okay, well, I'm not doing that anytime soon. So many quests. I'll probably do that quest like next week or something. I have so many things I need to do. Okay. Okay. Goodness me. Okay. I have so much stuff to do. Lordy. This is the same thing usual. So this event is all just like exploration, right? So I'd be fine to do it off screen, right? Trying to make sure I don't lose out on anything. So many things to do. Yeah, it's all exploration. Cool. Well then. I'll be back. And this one's just the what's this one? Is it just like one of those like fighting challenges type things? Okay, cool. The things I'm fine to do off screen. I'll be back probably tomorrow, I think, with Stardew. In theory. I should be back tomorrow with Stardew. Unless Hurry gets dragged off on an exploration. Next week is probably... I'm trying to think. Let's see. Next week is probably going to be like Tuesday with Carlotta's quest. And maybe... I think Spiral Abyss on Genshin resets on the 16th. So I'll probably do Spiral Abyss on the 16th. On Thursday. At least I think it's Spiral Abyss. Yeah, it's Spiral Abyss. I'll probably do Spiral Abyss on Thursday, and yeah, and then Stardew Saturday as per usual. LOL. Anyway, I'm probably gonna end it here because I am hungry. I can't buy the battle pass until like next week.
I am here to
Why is
serve your
there-
will.
Oh, it's Rover. Cool.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
How do I get? I want her last one, but I haven't unlocked it yet, which is annoying. One day. Anyway. All the more funds to get characters. This is a pretty one. I want that name card. That one's also kind of... Okay. There is so many exclamation marks, my goodness. Cute. I can wear the mask. But when I'm on Rover, yeah.
Understood.
Rover.
I am here to
You wearing the
serve.
mask?
Let me be there for everyone.
You are. That
As
is
we head toward our
awesome.
shared
Why
future,
can't
leaving the
Genshin do
past
that?
behind.
I love that. Why can't Genshin let me wear the cool things I get? There. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna end this here. I am so tired and kind of hungry. And I just popped my back when I stretched.
The stars rest
Anywho,
awaiting their fate.
thank you to anybody who joined me. Thank you to anybody who chatted, who lurked, who existed. Thank you, Phantom, for being yourself. Never change. Thank you, Curry, for the gifted subs. I love you. I want to cry again, you know, the usual. And I'm so hungry. I've been streaming 5.5 hours. My goodness. Anywho, I will see y'all probably tomorrow. And woo woo woo. And let me see if I can get my sound alert thing to show up. Let me send my favorite little alert.
I'll be taking some time for myself now. Goodbye.
I'll be taking some time for myself now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Did anything happen?